forward and get going. Alright. Nighttime. Yay. Okay. Of course, there's...
This late?
Of course, there is always at least one...
Taking off now.
And there's always at least one side quest to do at night. So you always want to check. The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill out, Donnie. Donnie, I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Then, guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up at the Capitol. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey, he got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a street drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Mauritian. And they used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Atois's current company president. Morning, Neko. He's got a modded Atois sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed me by, like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? He said it was the Atois president. Hold up. You said it was the Atois president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. Oh. Sorry. Oh, shit. I forgot I had turned that up. I'm sorry. I should have realized that. Game was too loud. I got drowned out. Whoops. I was getting drowned out. Whoops. Sorry. Alright, now it's back to what it was before. Sorry, I did that for watching Northern War last night. Because obviously the sound being turned down. It's one thing when I'm streaming, because it's like, okay, that's, I kind of keep it at a stable level. In fact, I'm actually gonna turn that up just a smidge. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name's Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah? Guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. Oh, that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. Well, we're not backing down until they're in the ground. With just luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I should lend them a hand here. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Jackass's mean hot shit needs to be dealt with. Period. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. As soon as I go to click. Heck, nope! Oop, adjustment, so you click on you basically click on an ad. Fuck off. Hate when sites do that, I really do. Alright. Mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't it be right to drag you into it? Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach him a lesson. Man. Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks, man. And you're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have gotten. And I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. No, that still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Phew, that's all for today then. Now, back to my bike. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes. Geez, your timing couldn't be better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess so. I see. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on the team. What do you say? Are you up for it? Haha, sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you was so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's going to be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Yes, now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. Ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. And let's roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of Miram went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop, so I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. And Danny's all kinds of fired up now. Now I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Ah, yeah. Those dumbasses. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they loved drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines. That gave them power and wealth. It's only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Eurasion? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Eurasion was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucio's family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. Actually, I can understand your noble thoughts. That's elitism, snobbery, and basically claiming that you have the right to be a colossal fucking prick, when what you really deserve is a bullet in the brain. I'm not apologizing for that statement. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives. And that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. Hey, Rexar. It's going alright. You've got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand those streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Not to mention that, honestly, at some point you're going to get into a crash and then get arrested and then think your money is going to be hot shit when the nobility has, zero political power in Calvert. Like, fucking hell, dude. Dude, use your fucking brain. Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Yeah, exactly. They only exist in one spot in Calvert, and it's Eurasion. They're apparently different from the ones from Crossbell, but they are very similar. Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride. Hey, because you got no mirror to spin. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time to settle the score right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers, so we're making this your last ride. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave the expressway. When you are ready, we'll leave the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with the street racer pride on the line, it's time to kick these fuckers' asses. Although, really, I'm telling you, just pull it in the fucking brain. Ain't to be done with it. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to, Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If you're going by specs, it's going to be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Man. Alright, hey, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's two flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Etois sedans. By the way, I've got that Roger guy way up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take the other guy, T-Bone. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up the fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're going to beat those high bloods. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this we don't have this in the bag just yet. Yes, but that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. Stole my line. The starting line's is up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. Oh, come on. God, I hate when the OBS pulls that crap. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. There's talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. Still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I got. Aw, what's the matter? Can't keep up, or is your wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 arc until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. It's a decisive moment. I can slow down, don't make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expected, or I can rev it up now and punch it. Nah, we'll limit to a false sense of security. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to it. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. What? Dipshit. Ah, yes! Go courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. Oh, that was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get 'em, Van. Knock the high blood off their high horses. He really did customize every part of that Etois car, here from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me on with that little girl's car. Wow, are you fucking kidding me? Kidding me, dude? Are you that much of a fucking jackass? Wow. This guy really needs a bullet in his brain. I mean, like, Jesus Christ. I was kind of half joking about it earlier, but no, this guy's just a piece of shit with all the elitism crap. Jesus. You slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Bah, he swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Now, don't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on maximum level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, well, maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Huh. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Ha! Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you have a skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I'd be able to secure victory if I used my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Alright, we'll prioritize. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. You got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Bye-bye. Tried to warn you, dumbass. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, I would... There's a difference between being kinda dickish and... Like, oh my god, get these pieces of shit out of the gene pool. And this is the latter. And that's that. This race goes to us. I did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out. Oh, you know? No, but they really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Bloods, you gonna keep your promise, right? Curses, how could this have happened? Well, you let your ego do the talking instead of actually having driving skills, so... Yeah, no, you reap what you fucking sow. Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round two. Never thought I'd run into a biker as well as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. Guys. Fine, as promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your two vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? However, they're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Horatio. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that your style of driving is worse than yours. First, when next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. You know, I would love to be able to just pull out be able to, catch them on the, oh, by the way, you didn't file the paperwork, which means your rides are technically illegal. May you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Huh? Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? What? How do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, no, we've at least chased the high bloods off. Thanks for your help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my orbital bike skills proved useful.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the same time, that would actually improve my opinion of them, you know?
What'll it be? Come again.
What? You expecting thanks?
I mean, a little thanks would be nice. Teach you my chat. Yes. Alright. Oof. I hate to do this though, but we're probably gonna be save scumming, the princess one. Actually, before we do that, oops, this one. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna see this unknown one, because this one's got me the most curious. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Whoa! What? Oh, come on. Familiar.
Thank you, everyone!
Whoops.
Love you! I hope we meet again!
Okay. Ah, damn it. I can see why people have been raving about her. She's pretty damn good. I mean, she looks kind of familiar. You were great today. Hey, I can't wait to hear your next song. Hun, I'll be back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. It's ever thought of putting a single out? I'd sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists that's out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. And that's definitely true for a no-name artist. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Yeah, Nina, you're not fooling Van. I'm sorry. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in disguise. By the way, I saw you in an armorer's outfit once. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, it left an impression on me. You were acting different than usual back then, too. So, you like doing stuff like this? Yes, I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. Hell, when I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime? Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it's mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I had ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I mean, maybe, but that's them being dumbasses more than anything. See my take on Tales of Arise for a good example of that. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder and higher the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you? You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. Now, that's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know, I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Need to guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Van's dexterity +3. Okay, this is gonna boil down to the... benefit, then. Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van? Van, over here. My thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but you don't have your right hand. But you don't have your right hand with you, or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. Calvert's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. We really must work to further their bread into Elsam. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? We have meetings with other Calvardian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well, let's return to our hotel. As you wish, I'll have them send the car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Get me the details. Hills, I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. A-Team, go to the scene and report what you find. B-Team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. Oh, you're definitely pulling... He's definitely the Calvardian Olivier. Holy crap. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go, anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest would be... Blue Score. The concert hall. Oh, excellent, excellent. So this is rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say fervor of this music could even sweep me away. I dare say the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. We could get closer to the stage, then let us do so. Hey man, that's a wild get-up. This is your first time at a live show? Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild. Go wild. So, like this? Everyone's none of them's a gummit suits around these parts. Think they're just so something else, huh? We are on the country, they say. Bunch of BS is what it is. You're right, yes. Though I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige each instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Look at Fancy Pants here, talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your penthouse, or... He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you around if you look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average Ichiman. And they're the best place I know for when you need a pick-me-up. Can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support amongst the public after the distinct ain't garnered following in the war and economic after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect, her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Islam's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough, if you've got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons, all so I can make Elsam a nation capable of standing on par with Zemuria's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking, what would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Clausel knows him, and she told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit Elsam, and I saw firsthand what kind of a man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. You and me both, Sherrod. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It feels as though I'm following after a mirage in the desert, so tantalizing yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, but that kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. That is hitting closer to home than I was expecting. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in the desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know, really? I'm just an outcast, so maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. It seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way to put it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. Hi, Najee. I'm surprised you didn't find us earlier, which is exactly what he's saying. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Or, knowing you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Samaria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknown depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who has retained your services, but as a friend who is barred much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver you results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all. That was
One of
good.
these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Sun lamp. Alright. Let's see what sun lamp is, and then we'll decide. Sun lamp. Strength plus 50. A speed plus 5, evasion and arts evasion plus 5. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. But now, I need to load. Oops. I think I'm gonna accept the stat boost.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Because it's Dex plus 3. Alright. So there we go. Now I've got that locked in. Let's go ahead and do... Well, first of all, let's give... both Nina's and Sherid's connection events a positive. We're back to writing a novel, apparently. It's like freaking. It's like the positive version of FF13. Huh. So I only have three potential. Oh wait. You know what? Let's reduce that to one. Actually, screw it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I need to check my Sky 2 review. Give me a moment. Come on. Okay, so he was just a wash, apparently, in Sky 2. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. I'm questioning myself on that one, so we'll just say wash to Walter, but I will go ahead and I will just codify Zin's positive. There. Alright. Let's go teach Yume chess, shall we? I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. Hey, it's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay, I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want. We can go around. Oh, this is how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are really sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Take that! Your turn, Van. Oh, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Yeah, maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? You're not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. But it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? Ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I first just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't know. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of the time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Aw, but I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Yes, now we can play together. You may. Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her. Ahem. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you've earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You are such a sucker for Yumes. Yumes can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1. Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. And if I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certainly... And you understand who it'll be. Oh, come on!
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play.
Okay, that was actually adorable. You know what the most hilarious part about this is? This game is getting its giant score just from like these little moments. And I think that says everything it needs to, really, when you think about it. Because I think what Daybreak's biggest strength is has been in the little moments. Oh, don't get me wrong, the big moments have been really good too, but the little moments are what are tying them, is weaving them together into a nice cohesive tapestry, you know. Van's max HP plus 100. Alright. Alright, and now, for the final one, an ferry. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great, now to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boys. Huh? Mommy, where are you? Mommy, stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby and Yumi could be there waiting for you two already. Abby, Yumi? What are those? Anyway, would you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away. Hey, we might even run into your parents on the way. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. I knew she could. I knew she would be hanging around here, but I didn't expect her to be helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still, better keep an eye on me just in case. We're here. This is the Sedan district. I got a little lost and took the long way around, though. What is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? Hey, it's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey! Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Huh? Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa, hey, you're so fast. You're too fast. I'm just glad you didn't cause any trouble. This street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay. Yeesh, had me sweating for a second. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Huh? What are you kids doing out here this late? We were just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun. I'm scared. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? What? What's that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You want through, huh? Well, sorry, kids, you gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know? Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Mira, do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Say that again? Little punk-ass bitch, you wanna go? Oh, spoiled rotten, never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Yeah? Oh no. Ouch! A coin? Ow, what the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, man, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there, too. Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill them. The precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. I I doubt it, because we didn't see that, but who knows? How about you, though? Never pegged you for the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something like that. You got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes. It was the way you were helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. Yep. Yeah, the coin. I think it's called Coin Buster or something. I am a big sister, though. Oh, my little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8. 8. Phew, your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Yumi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time, and sometimes I could sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? Did they cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only came back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. Oh, so you never heard why he left? No, but I think Avi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me too. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. Hey, so that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. Huh, she's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Huh? Something wrong, Van? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I've got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Fan and very quickly resumed their patrol.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Alright. SCLM support plus 5%. And connection stage 4. Strength plus 10. Nice. Alright. Let us check Vans. There we go. Check crafts. Oh, excuse me. Coined bullets. Bullets. Decreases the damage and increases hate. And yes, it draws enemies' attention. So, yeah. Alright. Well, looks like we are done. Oops.
Off we go.
Alrighty. I guess I'll report some SP. Why not?
That's how it goes.
I need assorted grains again. Ugh. Alright, let's just finish off the nighttime activities. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior. Oh, an Agnes scene. Alright. Phew, that was another close one. But it looks like I've made it just in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I would think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
That goes without saying, Ren. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had my doubts. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh. Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, and it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. Well, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Really, Ren? You're really gonna pull that on her? Come on. Oh, Van, don't you wish you had the frickin' 8 Leaves training so you could pull that frickin' Matrix move like Green can do in Cold Steel 4? Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. And we're talking about 5 years ago. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. These are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette had asked us to give them to you. They give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some, too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful, too. Knowing the chef, if it's sure to be great. What's going on here? We had to get a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Ooh, I can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute that it shows both the progress of Van and Agnes' train. It's a race, yep. Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat... Hey, take your damn shoes, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seats soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Hey, yeah, it kind of scares me how that crown prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very gift. It's weird though, feels like he's using both of us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basil like? Hey, I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say, I'm the biggest expert myself. Oh, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I've been there for a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert, over the walls of Og Canyon, and on the walls of Og Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed. Alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It's sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberl the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Yeah, with Urbonia being the first one to develop mechs, but let's not get into that. Yes, I know technically Tita beat Erebonia to the punch, but at the same time, Erebonia was the first one to massively produce mechs. All good to know. Oh, I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even done because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Oops. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although I was thinking more of like post-Great Collapse. Oops. So. Is it? Don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not at an old pile of bones yet. Yeah, can we stop declaring people being in their 20s as old? That's fucking stupid. I'm in my 30s and I'm not old. Screw you. Yeah, I know. I know it's a Japanese thing, but it's still annoying. It's like, come on! War 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up in creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, right? Yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire, aka the 100 Days War. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again, and more than fueled that fire. Yeah, which is funny because you could actually weave an entire tapestry. Like if I were to just talk about the advancement, talk about like the if I were to limit myself with the history to just as 10 years prior to Sky 1 to Daybreak, God, I could do multiple hours, plural, long videos talking about all that stuff. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the Orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry's he's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. That's true. I could do 50 years prior, because that is actually when this setting kind of officially began in terms of the effects that are felt within the story itself. Which, I mean, just continues to prove my point. As I stated, even if I just limit myself to the 10 years before Sky 1, then hot damn. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. Yeah, everything I'm hearing is pretty much he is good at politicking. But there was a reason why Reverie's post-credit scene basically said point blank, like, oh yeah, by the way, this is a guy who can hack into Ouroboros. So, yeah. Well, what's funny is I can't make that judgment call yet. That I admit, I don't. It's possible he's not a villain, because they haven't really been painting him as one. Even Osborn, when they were setting him up to be the villain, they made sure to hammer in all of the things Osborn was doing that could be seen as villainous. All of the it was right in his first scene with Olivier in Sky 3. All of the annexations, using military force to get his way, shit like that. Yeah. And what's funny is that that's why I'm neutral on, would I mark him as a villain or a good or a bad person. I won't mark him as a villain. I think he's neutral. I think we are basically seeing somebody who is pure neutral. Not unlike, well, honestly, not much like Mayor McDowell. Ellie's grandfather. He yeah, sure, you could argue he was leaning more towards the good side, but he seemed more neutral than anything. He was trying to do what was best for Crossbell, not just trying to be a good person. And yes, I do agree with that. Some of them are very chaotic neutral. Vita, I would say, is chaotic neutral. Just as one example. McBurn, I would argue, was chaotic neutral. Blue Blanc is definitely chaotic neutral. I'll say that. And yeah, I think that's about as far. I think that's about as far as I can go, because the rest of them, I would argue, the other major Ouroboros members that we've seen, not counting the Grandmaster, obviously, I would count as chaotic evil. Like, just straight up chaotic evil. Campanella absolutely fits that bill, in my opinion. Weissman was, like, so blatantly so, it wasn't even funny. Aryan Road was lawful evil, I would say. Even Harwood was kind of debatable. Or no, I might be thinking of the wrong character. Hang on, that happens quite a bit. Oh, I don't know who Harwood is? Okay. Whoops. Nah. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know that one yet because we haven't met the Oathbreaker yet. For how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty good job of steering our ship. Is it true that the current government is handling... It is true the current government is handling things extremely well. But that's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage each often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact has got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of the traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work here to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? Ooh, that's right, Chief. You better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You wouldn't ever really want to make her scream. I'm here. Here, you rat bastard. Don't even think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Oh, God. Wow. Wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for your visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me that you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls... on what I want and to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth, from angles I never thought possible, and thanks to that, I am now beginning to see how I should face the man and moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know, too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital net specifically so I find the office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap! It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate.
Because you're an asshole.
But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Uh-huh.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh, finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
I guess I should be marking some notes, shouldn't I? Whoops.
Oh, man, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Alright. I am gonna give all the train sequence, the banter on the train, positive. Or I should say, the banter on the way to Basel is the best bit of trip banter yet. As it really shows grateful yes is to Ren for introducing her to Van, and there is some good exposition and comedy there we go. Moving on. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Fern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Oh, and is that the acro tram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from trams in Heimdall. Well, yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks like a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright, everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine and people of the Vern Company a visit. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students of Armorus are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Here's Yo Van. We're in the Artisanal District, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. It looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there here later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. Got a good eye. Small wonder he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on official request from Elson. Ah, good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into various problems that have hit Basil.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? No. If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the Orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our Orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. We've still got that 3.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What with the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basil is the beating heart of Calver's industrial sector, home to my Vern group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting in such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, you're dodging Judging the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegation. Sorry, I wanted to check something. Check that for a second. Anyways. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Ugh. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Celcion, and if you would. D-rank ID card. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Petra is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Townsend, sir, the students from Armorous Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Salesian and I will be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least, that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from different angles, which means... oh? Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from a part-time gig? Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. And of course, Albert's just glaring like an asshole. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part of any of this. Uh-huh. Or, welcome, students of Armorous. Right this way. What a douchebag. It'd be awesome if Anya's... Oh, wow. Gave us his D rank and gave the students C rank. How's that for gratitude? I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Here are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowie, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. And each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you will be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving. Moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a sec, Quatros. Alacion. And I've heard quite a few things about you, like you're the professional's favorite student. Professor's favorite student. Pardon? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Laporto, so we just so happen to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? When?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
You ever watch the Yu-Gi-Oh animes, Rexar? That might be where you remember it from because, yeah. Zexel. Oh, in Universal Trails. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. Ah. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest this we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright, then while we're waiting, it's in Gaddon time. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order it ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee, then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mr. might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Oh wow, we're in control of Agnes. This. Well, that's different.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in. The arrow tram's just awesome.
Oop, vending machine.
Okay.
Oof. I'm getting that just for that. It's just for the thingy. Alright. Yeah, that was the only two shops. Okay. You don't see arrow tramps much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basil is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, it travels along the loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. This artisanal district platform is on the right. Just tap your card at the ticket gate. Alright, let's give it a try.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Here we are, this is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Vin's pickup truck. So he drives an Ingrid? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they looked like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is so complicated. I'll admit that we don't do anything illegal. But we don't do anything illegal, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man that I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just I was so close to forgetting to. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a second, isn't that? Sorry for keeping you. Quattro was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an ungarden for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. That taste is downright divine. Hey, now I'll make it up to you some other time then. And you don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. Oh, no causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now on yes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will, thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? I think he just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order, one of our famed gardens. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. Yes, I'll get to cutting it right away. She's always used to making gardens for me, back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts and sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. I can talk, I swear. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. Effie, I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Vern says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basil and taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual, then? But how can we be sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe? Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to your room then, and we will handle paying the bill in the meantime. And of course, she's just back in her regular outfit. Because I haven't bought any of the DLC costumes yet.
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic.
Oh, dang it.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Oh, get a load of that.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you ought to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. I've heard a concept behind their design is different than the Soldats in Erebonia, though. Oh, they're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, and our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all of the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just Soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get the chance.
Now then.
Here we go. Oh, this is the hotel. Although, you know what? There should be a shop around here somewhere. Okay, I'll go up a bit. No? Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, there we go.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Crap. I'm gonna have to do some I'm gonna have to do some, exchange.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, sure. Optional event over there. We're gonna skip the bulletin board for a sec.
Well...
Nope. There we go. This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up to in the sky. That's right, this'll take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Autotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn and we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsom. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Look, you can head on if you want on yes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Fairy, don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah. Fucking dickhead. Oh, hello. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... Well, if it isn't Vin. And surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world, too. Last I saw you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. Is another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same thing from a friend of mine outside of the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Ooh. Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 arg without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Elvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. Well, these 2 bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here. But we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. But wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some spriggans, so stop letting me live rent free in your head, yeah? Smart ass. This, I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... And this is why I can't stand you. Ooh, you're a fucking piece of shit. And you know what? Frankly... your potential negative has gone back on the board. Because this is getting fucking stupid. Like, fucking seriously, dude. You're just being antagonistic for the sake of being antagonistic. You don't have a good reason for being antagonistic. At all. And that's my problem with him. It's fake drama because it's fucking unnecessary bullshit. Forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. Yeah, no, he fucking doesn't. Maybe if he showed that, that'd be fine. But quite frankly, gets better later has never been an excuse for characterization. Also, while I'm on the subject, we are on the second half of the fucking game. No excuse. If you come across anything, just let us know. Ooh, you're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way of him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. But for now, we got our own business to focus on. Frankly, I would rather he got his fucking head out of his... got that fucking stick out of his ass. That is a fucking character with a stick in his ass. Yes. You're a spriggan and that makes you trouble, period. Fuck you. Ooh, prejudice. Oh yeah, the other thing too. Alvis is basing his opinion on Van's reputation only. Reputation does not equal to character, period. I mean, sometimes it does, but it's not a one-to-one, and it never should be. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
There they are! I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So, you know who owns this place?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls like you point, it's all gone into her face and tits. Total ditz with capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like he's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead. Freckles, glasses, yeah, I did it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... All right. That's the way to Newtown. Oh.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Oops, there we go.
What have we got?
School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I look up to. It was a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so, I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. From Anonymous. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them with it while we're here. We might learn more about them and about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That'd be two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't even give a name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make their job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the Artisanal District. Let's get started.
Time to start working.
Phew, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can just do these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as it is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work at Vern's procurement division. Don't want to attend the Institute. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it though, sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards its grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with the research from the Institute's exports. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. And they did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basil some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the assistant in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. Alright. Okay, that actually was pretty beneficial, actually. Alright. Next, it appears there's someone over...
I've seen you before.
This neighborhood's a goddamn labyrinth! I'm just reminded of Sword Art Online Abridged all of a sudden. This neighborhood's a goddamn labyrinth. The best route Google Maps could give me, he had me climbing through some old woman's window. How is old Chio, anyway? Oh, she's good. Her legs healing up. She gave me some cookies for you, too. Ew, I love that woman. I know, she's a delightful distraction from all my seething, impotent rage. Sorry. Once I got started quoting that scene, I just couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in this world, just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. He's not only get bigger, my gut. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute itself. Yeah, guessing it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute and he never told me anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. Oops. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info, all the same. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aero Tram, and we'll have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquaintance with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I for one think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Oop, this way. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aero Tram. You rode the Aero Tram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Thanks, have you never used the Aero Tram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. Well, after the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very new and nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank with than a bunch of kids it's here on a school trip. Oh, I can explain that one very simply. Aaron. The CEO of the Vern Company is a fucking asshole and needs to have his face bashed in. There you go. That's your explanation. Once again, not apologizing. Right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see what the response is going to be in the actual dialogue. I don't think I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. I do like that. That Agnes is just like, yeah, no. Well, we can ask them for info, why not?
Right.
Hello there.
Ooh. Gift for Aaron, and a gift for Dingo. Good, okay. There we go.
See you again. Hello there.
Actually. Okay, I got
See you
both.
again.
Cool.
Hello there.
Actually, I think I did
See
all
you
of that
again.
earlier, so we're good there.
Okay.
Oh, hey. There. The pharmacy over there had quite a mix of stuff. It was almost like the convenience store. You had your medicine there, and then your groceries and other goods too. They're even open all day, according to the sign. Guess there's something to be said for having whatever you need whenever you need it. Yeah. It can lead to issues, but it can be very beneficial.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well, there are two shops there. Ah! Arg! Where's the other one? I'm guessing... Oh, down here. Duh! Vernor. There we go.
Do you know what you want?
Well, I need to see what you got first. Start with Sword Breaker. Wow. I hate to do it, but other high value items I could get rid of. Looks like no. Okay. There we go. I need 3 of these damn things. I do not want to give up the module belt. I'll get rid of these time things. There we go. I don't have anything
I
else
hope to see you
sell.
again.
Crap. Alright. Okay.
Hello there. See you again.
There we go.
Do you know what you want?
Ooh. Oh, that is something to consider. And of course, there's all the armor. Alright, sorry. $17,500 is what I need for that. Great. That one's not as needed, but
I hope to see you again.
at least I got the weapons upgraded. This building is the Burl CZF and Epstein Foundation, huh? That would be interesting. But I doubt they're here. The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of their downsizing of the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Cypher. What was it before again? And I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th Gen, and co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th Gen would look like, it sparked a hell of a lot of conversation, both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare to, cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on that matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that national policy is. So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, there's a facility located in Zeiss in Whirl. You can find their products all across the Republic, things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hello.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes? Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, right? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought it would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technology exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice, I'm sure. There will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better now have us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh. Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time aim to chat in the near future.
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be further up his ass. It is, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, that you and I have different definitions of that phrase, Aaron. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Jan Cronkite, a young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Okay, there we go. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading, everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. I love that, and that, my friends, is why I like Ren so much.
Right.
Able to keep dipshits like Albert on a short leash.
So convenient nowadays.
Deal with that one after. Let's get the sightseeing tour once out of the way first. Awesome. Excuse me.
Why not stay here and relax? I see.
Oh, you know we have to bring that in here. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here naturally, They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. That's your big four. Sure. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for your own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, well, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. Oh, Jesus, Aaron, come on. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialities, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah. These guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, and you bet they're at each other's throats, and it's good for the customer. Lino and Ingrid especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is clear. It's already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here.
That's the latest Orbital car. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Talbot's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
I really like how different all of these vehicles look.
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a Red Star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Okay, looks like it's just the two, bring up the topic characters now. Phew. Been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm going to smash their glass ceiling and make the board of directors just as you watch. Oh, she's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joe like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's connect to her and see what we got.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Hey, I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there, and every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. Hey, one little mistake during the day and they get turned to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she is having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost in there. This sentence is a relatable problem. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. That is sadly relatable. They control whether or not that you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? There's a Orbital Goods Supplier. They've got a license with Vern and from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basel. Well, you speak up and you never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? Whoop. I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has made me popular with the locals. A rum and cafe, huh? Bet it's popular with the eggheads at the Institute. A common and watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh, who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Relay, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan. And two, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the men, in is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down to the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment could explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to this story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about the professor abusing his power, eh? Hey, doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as for SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotrain, access requires C-rank certification or higher. It'll be nice if we could have Elson put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here, not enough time. So, how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? Oops. Dribble. He wasn't as bad as about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Katra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I am just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming and how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. To advance the main story, select Contact Quattro from the menu. Okay. So, in other words, do the other side quest first. Do this side quest first. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Margit. Look, with that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store.
Well...
Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us. We're with Arkwright Solutions. Eep, sorry, it was just I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you would take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on a new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people with my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a less daunting place for people like me. Huh, I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kind of folks are helping you test it out? Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. Ed, I'm the manager of the Burn store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye on these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. The new holo is called Posel. Well, I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. Brand new holo core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more when you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say Og Canyon into the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first. Indeed, once we've finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. I do not remember how to change out the holocores. There we go. Oh, I can shift over to Mirror Chaos if I want. So I'd be sacking the turn for an increased and a bit of evasion for the crit. Interesting. But really? That's the first time I've ever done that. Wow. That's actually kind of funny.
What are we waiting for?
So this is the path through Og Canyon, and it certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're going to be flying headfirst into the river. You could take the road to take this road to Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted to, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side, into the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get the holocore test started, shall we? Our task is to equip Ipocel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. Oh, wow. Give me the...
I'll take you on.
I'll dice you up! Go time! Well, that'll work. You got this, Agnes!
I'm ready, Mary!
Like hell you are! Like that'll work.
Perfect chance! Guard! Yes! I'm ready!
Here goes. Door crushed! Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Deploying shards!
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Let's
Got
party!
a whole slew of them. Think fast.
Take this!
It won't lose! I'm ready!
Got your number.
Perfect chance! Guard! Aaron!
Like that'll work.
You won't get away with this! Guard! Yes! I'm ready!
Go time! Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
It's over!
Perfect chance! Guard! Yes! I'm ready! Aaron!
Like that'll work.
No, you don't!
Got your number.
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Yes,
That's
I
what you
believe
get.
so.
That was amazing,
You can report
Aaron.
back to the client anytime.
All right then.
Off we go.
I'm gonna finish chewing this meat first.
Okay.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
So,
Alrighty.
Now. Phew, now I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave you the new hollow core spin. Me? Oh, good work everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have the hollow core back first? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? Oh, don't be so harsh. She said she had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. It should hit the shelves. I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. And I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked her, either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is that she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Marebear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know that about his work. Yeah, he really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. And being honest, it was actually him who came up with Posel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter, and he goes with a little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Posel is a girl is because he's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's been researching hollow cores in his spare time to try and figure it out. Huh, guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she's pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other hollow cores, Posel's deep learning algorithms may increase his processing overhead and delay combat infractions. Delay combat functions. Optimization should be priority to help it mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out all the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited!
Yeah, definitely want to go for Law and Gray right now. I'm assuming the max for each of those is 5.
Well...
Oh.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Thanks for shopping.
I guess I should turn those, thingies in, shouldn't I?
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
I appreciate it.
There we go. I suppose at this point, it's literally just contact at Quatra. Yeah, according to the guide, we're pretty much done. Maybe now would be a good time to call Quatra and ask about our certification cards. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear, except for, obviously, the main one.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short... That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed. And I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Gaspar's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Quatra hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How did you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jaskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something, like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Quatra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity. Hey, God damn it! I hate these. I hate those bits of dialogue. So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's used to extract a minor metal called linium. The signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. Is this where Quatra likely is? Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and it's working every so often. He just went earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. I'm detecting multiple monsters further inside. Just where did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime. Though, so don't go crazy. Luckily for us, we've got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. And right, let's save Quatra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? It's kind of dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry.
Get to work! It's done! Now, let's finish the job! Pick down! It's go time! Like that'll work!
Perfect chance! Good! Yes! There! There we go! Aaron! You're open!
Chance! That all you got? Here goes! That all you got? All you on yet?
Here's some extra! I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha! This is it! Close in and kick the snooze, you lose! This'll hurt. It's over! All you, Agnes! You got this!
Yeah! It's further back! Perfect chance! Good!
Go time! Like that'll work! Gary, now!
Good! Aaron!
Like that'll work! Chance!
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Good!
Go time! Like that'll work. You've got this, Anya.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead. We're not done yet. There we go.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man. That sounded like live combat. We must hurry.
Ah,
You'll pay for that.
Blade, protect us.
Show me what you got.
Do your worst.
Going all in, sucker.
Aaron! There!
Sucker.
There we go. Perfect chance!
Have more. Go. Keep moving, Van.
Here we go. I'll take you on. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Could really use a nap.
Wow. What'd you expect? She's nobody.
I'm on.
One more.
Take 300 enemies or more in field battle.
Keep it up. It's working.
Some more. A chance.
There we go.
That looks like a nice
That was
chest.
great.
You're a true professional, Van.
All right. Thanatos Jail. Huh. Interesting.
I can miss nobody. Come back when you're stronger.
Let's get to work.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Let's finish the job.
Gotcha, son.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha. Take this! Gotcha, son!
That worked
Looks
out
like a
okay.
chest.
Okay. Now I have some excuses to use some of this scrap.
Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ooh, that's everybody gets. That's everybody gets a boost. Yeah.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Why not? Ooh, so close to being finished. I would still need 2 of them to finish that. Tempting, but I'm not going to do it now. Well, that would honestly be a waste. Found him. Quatra, what's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes! You're all here.
Damn, what'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style held together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. The subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Higgs, use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Alright.
Brace yourself.
Let's just say no to that. And to that crap.
Have some more.
Your turn now. Energy output at full throttle. Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Ooh, that's pretty powerful. Oh, of course you got call out.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, we're just gonna say no to that.
There we go. Yes. Activating drive.
Chance.
Zypher activate.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Sucker.
There.
Perfect chance. No.
My move now.
I love how I pretty much
Here's a little more.
screwed him over.
There we go.
Got it.
Oh, come on.
Not like this.
Bring it on.
Of course.
You won't get away with this! This'll hurt! Flames! Give me...
Goodbye.
Achoo!
Really? You actually survived that,
Sucker.
you son of a bitch.
Bring it on.
There we go! Not getting free!
Fine.
Chance! It'll be alright! Great! Mary! Flames!
Go away. No one loves you.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Yep.
I'm powered up!
The city's alright. I'll say that much. Scent. Nice. What was that all? Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Quacha? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, eh? Hey, and you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there weren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well, that's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel, too. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! Ah! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Man! Huh?
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Oh, now you actually...
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Huh. Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like it's just about anything just about anything could pop out around here. I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Phew, guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Huh. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. Oh my god. You know, Elvis, you're starting to remind me... You know what? No, I'm done pulling my punches on this little fucker. I'm done. I understand the idea of being snarky, but the problem is that it's one thing to be snarky, right? Dante from Devil May Cry is the perfect comparison here. Dante from Devil May Cry is snark, okay? Yo, kid! Hey, do you want to wake up and help me deal with this situation? Come on, it's your chance to shine. That's snark, right? Mocking the scientist dude. Ooh, the rest is silence. Silence. Treating Cerberus like a puppy. Shit like that. That's snark. What this jackass is fucking doing is saying the rules are the only thing that fucking matter. This is the same shit that I gave. This is the same problem, the same reason I gave Claire so much shit back in Cold Steel 1. I had like 3 or 4 speeches about how Claire was a fucking moron, including one instance where she claimed I should have let people die because of line mentality. And I'm never letting that go. Now, Alvis is nowhere near that bad. Ed, let me go ahead and preface that. But the problem for me is Alvis has been nothing but the you're a Spriggan, therefore you're a piece of shit. That's been all of his characterization up to this point. Yeah. Although I'll be honest with you, that actually more pissed me off in Cold Steel 4 than it did in Cold Steel 1. Being loyal to Osborn was kind of a side thing in Cold Steel 1, because the real problem with her was, oh, you shouldn't have saved those people because it was a restricted area. But the problem is that I would argue even Osborn would look at that and go, Cass's belly given to me. Like, instead of what Claire did, which was chastise Class 7, if it had been Osborn there instead of instead of Claire, you know what he would have done would have been like, well, you did save lives, but you did go into a restricted area. He would basically pull the frickin'... He would pull shit like in The Godfather. Alright, I'm gonna do you a favor and let this slide. But one day, and that day may never come, I'll need you to do a favor for me. Okay? Okay. Yes. This is past that point. Wait. That triggered a lot of... Yeah. That seemed like weird. Yeah, that did seem like a weird localization change. To me. Because the joke... It feels like the joke should have been either about the age thing. I mean, but then they went into the gender thing. What pronouns do... I'm just wondering what pronouns I should use with you, and it's like... Oh, God. That is too on the nose. Yeah. I don't know the Japanese version at all either, so... So, I don't know. All I do know is that scene was awkward. Not enough to piss me off, but... Now, okay, the reason why... And I'll go ahead and I'll explain why Alvis is only getting his negative now. And why I even consider taking him off the board. He didn't have very many scenes. And so I could just kind of brush it off as him being just an irrelevant background character. But this fucking line right here was the straw that broke the fucking camel's back. You should have waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Bullshit. Because you should be commending us for quick forward thinking. Hesitation kills people. Plain and fucking simple. Especially in this setting. Well, and that's the other thing too. Van not being a bracer should not mean anything. Hey, the Bracer Guild is supposed, as far as I'm aware, is supposed to be privy to a lot of things. And on top of that, Alvis should know by this point that we wouldn't be in Basel if we weren't hired on for a job. Because that is how that has entirely always frickin' worked. And even bracers don't have to wait for goddamn backup on a goddamn whim. I guarantee you, if Van was a bracer, Alvis here would be praising Van for his quick thinking. I know this because I've played the fucking Sky Trilogy. Actually, you could have easily translated that, Raxor. Would you prefer it if we called you Quatra, or would you prefer, or do you want us to call you Mister? And then he gets all flustered at the idea of being called Mister because it's like, no, don't call me Mister. I'm not old enough for that. And then he gets flustered by that. Boom, same joke. Because Chan is usually what Japanese people refer to as friend, and Kun is usually the Mr. prefix. Yeah, exactly. And but it would be, and it could also show the contrast. He gets upset with it because he doesn't like a stressed man, but because he's got a crush on Agnes, Agnes gets away with him just being a little flustered. It still would fit, in my opinion. A little repetitive? Yes. But not so much so that it would be bad, because it would still be showing different facets of his character. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in trail too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. I still disagree with that. Oh, fuck. I miss Toval. Toval is a bro. This guy's a brat. That's the difference. You're just proving his points, you know. Yep. As for you, Quatra, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out all right in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fio with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, so long as you're... Cheese and crackers. Well, so long as you're alright. That's all that matters. Not the first time I've had somebody use crackers as an expletive. It's really real worrying that monsters that big have shown up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbment lights working to keep monsters away. Hey, makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Quatra? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. Oh, so they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute and then totally fine the next. I can relate to that kind of bullcrap. Yep, this very capture card that I was using. Oh hey, the cord isn't working. Get Steve to... Steve spends money on me. Then the cord starts working. I am so glad Best Buy made it easy for him to get his money back. Jesus Christ. So, you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. That's fair. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alvis, take your attitude and shove it up your ass already. I'm sick and fucking tired of it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. You first, asshole. Yeah, it is kind of funny seeing which characters get under my skin. Because admittedly, it's funny because it's not even archetypes that get under my skin. Well, mostly. Tsunderes usually get under my skin quite a bit. Usually. But, yeah, most of the time, the archetypes just kind of... Yeah, and that is a good sign, because the character where I'm just, because if it's a thing where I'm just kind of not giving a shit about any of the characters, well, that's a bad sign, because that means I'm not invested. But with the Trail series, I am completely invested. And to be blunt, I think part of that is also because I've been invested. I'm invested in the members of the Arkwright crew, basically, right? Which is actually nice that we actually have a name for the team. I actually kind of like that. It's actually one of the things that bugged me about the first arcs, Estelle's group. Yep. Because the best you could say is, bracers and friends, which is just doesn't roll off the tongue as well as the SSS, Class 7, or Arkwright Solutions. And then because I'm invested in these characters, when somebody antagonizes them, which is mostly Van, for what I perceive as no good reason, I tend to get pissy. It's actually the difference between Elaine and Alvis. Alvis is just being an asshole. Elaine has some history that's coloring her perception. Sense make? Here we go again. I'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? And yes, he started it by being a condescending cunt. Don't defend shitheads like that. It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help you all get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like that without running it by that CEO first, though? Basel's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own to do for stuff like this. Well, guess who just earned himself a positive? know what? I'll put Quatra as a potential. And Giscard, you are a positive to story. Old man Giscard here. Here. He just got it. Just from that, I'm gonna go ahead and give him a positive. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to B if you'd like, if I feel like you've earned it. So keep up the good work. Okay, that's why I like that. He's not just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll up you just up to B. No, you gotta earn that one, that rank. I like that. That's good. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel a little better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as a way of saying thank you for saving me. Yeah. Are you leaving, Quatra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Saros. Could you take care of things in here while I'm gone? So your name's Fio and names are Fio and Saros? You're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating... Excuse me. I didn't expect to see a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings, and I am a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I am currently supporting Arcred Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, what? No, don't put me on the same pedestal as Adios. That's a bad idea. I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your car has been upgraded. Whoops.
Hey, Cat.
Oh. There is...
Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Side quest. Somewhere up here. Ah, here we go. Oh, great. We just parted with this jackass, too. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You... Oh, God, the name. Really? Ugh. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millia a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Ugh, this is just great. Huh, didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. Whoa, ah! And what happened to the hot shit Acer I bumped into earlier? Can't it break up an argument between a couple of kids? You? Goddess of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize if we're interrupting you. No, it's just that you look like you were in need of help. So, what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot, but Millia is way too good a racer, and she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down to the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lino land carrier. They're just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kinda lent them a hand. And, didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even if the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, it looks exactly like your car, just a little different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingrid. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? You're watching Van being good with kids. That's what you're watching, Quatra. So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice that the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Millia is being a really sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on, it sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. meet me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. Oh, Silworm, yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Ah, yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I've got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, it takes the boy, and then you've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. You know, Elvis, it's shithead comments like that that are the reason you have a negative now. Oh, I just want to let you know. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. Ace, that's all there is to it. Do it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Okay, I'm gonna quote my favorite version of I'm gonna quote Compass's favorite version of a sci-fi hero right now. What's the point of being an adult if you can't be childish sometimes? Or sorry, I think it's what's the point of being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes? Like, seriously, be a kid at heart, adult in your mind. I mean, it's not that hard of a concept to understand. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So, how do you two feel about it? Does it sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we've got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Uh-huh. Prove it. That's a relief. These kids have calmed down. Now that we've figured out the resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Ugh. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? Pfft, this doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me, or these two kids. It's Lino versus Ingrid, and as Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you've got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars. Or as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Alvis, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. Norse, what did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, a really straight and narrow sprint. And I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't get in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then. That's where this venue is.
Commencing mission.
Alright, I think I gotcha. It's just so you want a venue for your RC race. Yes, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Oh, now it's making sense. Well, how could I refuse a request from you, Quatra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty tight right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Also, I like that her name is Petra. Just as an aside. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Yay, thank goodness. Now I really can't wait. Huh, didn't think you had inroads with the pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Quatra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. Hey, the pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Lino Land Cruiser, and I've got an Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow! Lino and Ingert? Seriously? What? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Lino employee who has loved this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink, and some snacks, and just go to town. If this is a battle between Lino and Ingert, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet, this is the company's pride we're talking. Oh yeah. Yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, that can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious shit stuff. I love that Van caught himself there. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Hey, don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure that it's perfect as can be. Sure, by all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Lilia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second, and they will complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? So Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, then Van and Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set, go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it, I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies. Sure. I'm leading. Elvis, I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round, Dick. Hey, go get him, Van. You got it. Gave me some nice momentum to work with. I should have expected as much from a Lino employee. Special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. And that puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could have raced on this. Just wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistakes. How do I go about this? Cardboard, there's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Floor it. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. I see he's chewed these roads. LC's chewed these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up my ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Stay the course. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is at less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Aim for the apex. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh no you don't, that corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. Language, bitch man. You little... I got one last... This ace up my sleeve. Whoa, darn it. I got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. What the... How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. Look, don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off, chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. All four of you really put on a show there, but in the end, only one team couldn't be the winner. On with the results. Lino versus Ingert. The winner of this white-hot relay RC race is the Ingert team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're a really good driver, Elvis. I want to learn how to race like that. But I am not losing you to again, Millie. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion lawn enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How could we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Orbital cars are just machines. Aren't just machines, they're the future. Sure, there's something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya?
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I gotta be getting close. Close to level 3 law at this point. There are 22 drivers total, apparently. Alright. 2 o'clock. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop for the day. So, made a decent amount of progress. Yes, admittedly. I went ahead and got some quests done. Made some progress in the story. Yeah. Not a lot of movement, but movement score-wise, but that's to be expected. I mean, I was honestly not expecting any kind of a score movement, and we ended up moving the score a little bit. But regardless, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back with more Trails Through Daybreak. In the meantime, I'm off to go slog through more of Northern War. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.